socializing. Okay. Get my snuggie on, boy. Getting all snuggy. Get. Hello, Governor. Care for some tea and crumpets, do ya? Ooh, top of the morning to ya. Fancy a fag, do ya? You what, mate? I'm gonna wet you, mate. He bust my knives out. Albeit I'm American. What we have here is failure to communicate. I have yelled way too much, and I have lost my voice from the other day. And I'm gonna be honest with you, my voice has become a pussy. I need to yell more. Because if it's getting weak after a little bit of yelling like that, homie, I got issues. Like, how the hell am I? I'm hanging in there, PGE. Hanging in there. Hanging in there. Waiting on my pizza to get here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. Pizza's gotten ordered. Pizza's getting eaten. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Okay. I've been doing all right though, PGE. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Apparently not good. Do. Oh, damn. I should have ordered it sooner. No! It's fine. Hopefully the cute chick brings it. I wonder if she's single. Albeit she didn't cut it the last time I went. It cracks me up. Jesus. I don't know if that's your brakes or your rotors. Sound like both. I appreciate you jumping again, by the way. I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for my pizza. Let me take this off. They're not even plugged into anything. We gotta get in position to eat pizza. Okay, well, apparently Cat's got your tongue, PGE. Got it. Cool. Great. Rawr! Oh, I was about to say, why is there a weird light in my eye right now? I was like, what the hell? How's everyone doing tonight? Is everyone okay? It's really not that cold out here. I don't need this Carhartt on. I just have it on to have it on. Because like when I lay down or back on something, it's like a little bit extra padding. And then I'm doing all right, Timothy. How are you doing? And that's Zemus. Zomzimus 4260. Oh. It's the holy spigot. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you tuning in. Like I said, there's not going to be a whole lot going on. I'm waiting on food, and, you know, the chat's kind of not going anywhere at the moment. North Carolina, born and raised, been here my whole life. And then my hair's in a ponytail, so I don't look like my profile picture a little bit. It looks like I got a haircut. Like, nah, it's just all back there. The line mane all back there in that little bundle of hair. when these stupid things won't stay in the ponytail. Good day, mate. You what? Good day, Milo. What's up, Milo? No, it's not cold here. I really don't need this Carhartt on. It's cool enough to have it on where I won't get hot, though. Because I do have a hoodie on as well. I'm actually able to wear, like, snuggy clothes. You know, it's not 103 degrees out, and I don't want on my pants anymore, or this Carhartt jacket on. No, it's cool enough to have all my shit on and not worry about it. It's so bad. It will be hurting. Odds with it's gonna get bad. Lord willing, I'll get a home though in the future for sure. Yeah. The Lord's helping me get a home now as I speak with, like, when I'm growing this monetized stream. So, Lord will, I'll get a home. Oh shit, I meant to tell them I'm on the side, because if it's a new driver, they ain't gonna know I'm on the side of the building. What age am I? I'm 31. I am 31 years old. '94. I'm older than you. What? I did too. I miss the times we did. Especially my times. I was way out in the country always by myself. Like, God, I miss those days. Wanted to shoot guns, could do it. Wanted to go play music loud, could do it. Bonfire, no problem. Everyone wants to come over for parties, sure. Oh, I got you. I'm a skip and a toss across the pond. Originally, I'm really American, but like in my roots. I'm a skip and a hop across that big ass ocean. I believe it. It's because all these rich people bought all this property up, and they want their bottom line. Like, long story short, they don't look at the median income of that community. They see what they want to see. At least your father's still alive. Mine's dead. He died in 2020. Stage 4 lung cancer. I was taking care of him. I mean, they should know I'm on this side. And they usually call when no one's there. Too, by the way. They're from the UK. All I know is they're from the UK. And I see a drone flying over my head again. Wait for the beep boop blops to like bleep up here and down here again. I mean, you got an occasional one up here in the middle from time to time. What is love juice? No one mentioned anything about love juice. Where's this coming from? Hey, dude, I've already answered the state I'm in. I think so. Wait. Yeah. I answer it again for you, but you're scaring. Like you're staring dead at me. It's crashing. What? Dude, I am Matthew Neville Golding. Are you retarded? Are you legitimately retarded? And there goes another drone too, by the way. Are you retarded? Yeah, I'm well aware God loves me. Yeah. Like, what? Oh, fuck, who the fuck's not saying I'm real? Like, bro, someone gonna die today. You about to find out how real I am. I'll show up to the 7-Eleven to beat your ass, boy. Threaten me with a good time. What's the Cash App? I got you. Make sure I don't get my numbers on the stream. That's all on the back of the card. I'm usually not in a shitty mood. Cash App. Oh, that was my oh, that's so like he has screenshotted. I was thinking something else. I'm so and period. Not after that one. Jesus, hair color showing and everything. Yeah. Good God. I'm just gonna act like that didn't happen. No, I'm in a great mood. Yeah, I know. I know people like to see me in a good mood. I know people don't want to listen to me piss and moan all day. I get it. God damn, I need some sleep, dude. It's the same guy's name, too. Wouldn't you love the memory of a goldfish right now? Got the memory of the goldfish. I'd best say, yeah, you screenshot it. What are you going to do with it? That's where I was going with that. Yeah. It's the dude that asked me for it. Like, oh my God. The topic right now, wherever conversation goes in the chat, how it usually is. Right now, I'm just waiting on food and to eat pizza. They want me to eat food in front of them, so. Plus, I'm hungry. We talked about too much food in here. Another right now. How's your night going so far? Nothing. Cheese. I want to get pepperoni, but I'm really trying to cut back on my pork intake. Albeit the Lord lets me eat whatever I want to eat, but like, you know, I've had so much bacon growing up. Dude, what? Like, bro. You like making me tweak like there's some actual shit up in there, like up in the air right now, bro. Keep seeing them things blink, boy. Hold on, someone's here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gooey, gooey deliciousness, baby. Got the garlic seasoning. Even got the little packets. And then got the extra pepperoncinis. What, I'm an alien? I'm an alien. What is this, District 9? Have I revoked my humanity? I become an alien? Oh shit, that's a lot of garlic powder right there. What's up? I wish there was something one of y'all were here to share it with, but no. I'm about to see my big ass forehead on the screen. Kind of look at your thumbnail picture. You'll get signals from Mars. Oh! Alien coffee. I'm about to make sure I get in the whole bottle of water. Because I'm going to eat this whole pizza and I'm going to get dehydrated AF. No, I never got a haircut. Hair's just in a ponytail. Yeah, it's in a ponytail. back there in that little ponytail. I'm just homeless in one spot. I travel around from time to time. So views around me, but I stay in this area. I got you. I don't know how you're homeless in Florida. I couldn't do it in Florida. It's like living in Australia. I didn't fart. That was a barking spider. You didn't know those were real? Bro, they typically come out when you have this like vibration between your ass cheeks. They usually go roar. Hmm. Whoa. Don't want to keep pushing that fart. I'll do a short. Don't need to shit myself. Ooh. Because women don't like me. No, albeit all jokes aside, I was like actively trying to be single for a while there. And then unfortunately, in the course of me being single and making sure that was a guaranteed, you know, I'd be calling women worthless cum dumpsters and stuff, you know, they're not too happy with me. Albeit all women weren't tuned in when I'd be raging out there, but women talk to each other. We're like, yeah. I went through a bad breakup years ago, and I still kind of haven't got over it, but I'm getting there. Period. Thing and her thing. And then I've been out of the game so long, so like, I mean, I know how to, I don't even want to say I've been out of the game so long. I know how to talk to women. That's not a problem. It's like riding a bicycle, but oh, yeah. You know, outside of actively sabotaging myself, you know, I was like trying to be single. Because I do want a relationship with a woman. I really do. It's just, I don't know. I want someone that's like going to look for an honest and like loyal monogamous relationship. More than anything. He's having a bad day. Who the fuck that is? Not my problem. Guess he didn't like working at the car wash. I'm by the Holy Spigot. Over here. Hey, I've been there. I'm not going to judge him. I've had a bad day. I go down the road yelling all the time. I don't care. You know, as long as that shit stays away from me, I don't care. But yeah, I've been trying to stay single for a minute there. I'm looking for a relationship, but there's just some things I gotta handle out first here with my life. Oh, the stream makes jokes about this being the Holy Spigot. Yeah, it is. It really is. Like the last woman I was ever with, she made me grow up. I'm gonna be honest with you. The whole like just fucking you for the night and dipping, like, nah, I can't do that shit anymore. Like, no, I'm fucking you all night tonight, and then I'm waking up making you breakfast in the morning, and then you getting ready, and we going in the car, and we going to the mountains, and we going hiking, and we got a picnic, and then we got a nice dinner. Like, that's gonna be our day off. And then come back home, go to work the next day. Well, you know, go back home, fuck, but like go to work next day type shit. Like, just saying. I want like somebody that's gonna be there. I want to form memories, not moments. Long story short. And albeit I've always also was staying single and like trying to stay away from women because I'm damaged now. I've done other shit in my life and there's other things that like I don't like to get into on the stream, but like at the same time, like no, I'm damaged now. And it's just unfair for her to like unload it on her, but at the same time, you know, if she's really wanting to be with me, I gotta open up to her type thing. You know, I can't be a stoned off wall. She can't help me if I don't talk. Long story short. I'm sure a lot would, but not really. Very few. Sad boy. Or gonna pick me up off the street. You know, like, or maybe if they've been watching me since day one over the entire year or like knew me personally, yeah, they'd probably pick me up off my feet, no problem. No question asked. But there's a teetotal stranger? Fuck no. And then, hey, Misty, how you doing? My roof. What roof? That's the night sky. I'm over here at a car wash, by the way. I don't have a roof. What do you mean? Yep, just over here charging my phone. Long story short, that's all I'm doing. No, I'm gonna have to wait for my power bank charge. No, I know how to get in a relationship with a woman. It's just, it's a very complicated thing. And I'm not going to run at the first thing that's thrown at me either. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can prep yourself for any conversation you might have with them. Nope, they're going left field today. It's not gonna be what you prep for. Pop quiz time. What you're talking about is too much. That's just too much bullshit. Fuck all that. She ain't gonna compete with that girl that got dumped. She gonna think about that girl that dumped you and be like, why'd she dump him? And then she gonna find out that you lied about her being like that, being your ex's name. And then she gonna be like, you a lying, conniving little fucker. Can't even be honest with me. And you've wasted so much time trying to play this game to get her to get jealous of your ex. Like, no, you could have done as simple as, hey, good morning, what's your name? Oh, hi, I think that dress you got on is lovely. Can I get your number or can I take you out for a cup of coffee? Just literally do the Office Space thing. Hey, I'm going over here getting a table. You can join me if you want. Or what time's your lunch break? All right, I'll get a table. You can join me if you want. Misty, it's a light back there, and it's not my roof. Could I get up here? Yes, I don't. People don't know you can climb up those metal pipes pretty easy. They forgot, like, how to be a monkey. Oh, bitch, you might pop them out if you're too big, but you can get up there. If you're small enough. Why don't I be a male stripper? That's illegal. Go commit prostitution. Go be a harlot with the Lord condemned. Go be what the Lord condemned. Come on now. Come on now. Let's be real. Am I gay? No, I'm not gay. Why does everyone keep asking if I'm gay? Even if I was gay, would it matter? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh. Shh. Got you, Misty. Sad boy, they were talking to me. Just so you know. And I can't come up with a quick response for being a star. I don't know, I'm shiny. I don't know what to tell you. The more you know. There we go. The shooting more you know star. There you go. The more you know. Let me be honest with you. That's trying to drive me up a wall. Too much style and confidence. How do I feel about P. Diddy? Should be tossing a wood chipper. Shouldn't have got off. And poor Justin Bieber having to remember them days of getting him to the mask because cheeks clap, bro. Poor Biebs, dog. Poor Biebs. Y'all are some evil people, bro. That's all I can tell you. Y'all some evil people, bro. Jesus. Be honest with you. Straight in a wood chipper. What, 67? I'm not gay. You fucked every rapper. This is ridiculous. Including Biggie, bro. No, poor Biggie. I'm hanging in there, Kimber. I am hanging in there. Oh. All right. Probably like 30 minutes away. Like maybe 40-ish from Eden. If I'm thinking of it being in the right spot. Oh, I got you. Long story short, Misty. Oh my God, I'm getting full. Yeah, I'm like 40 minutes from that area, I think. I'd have to look it up. Chips am I eating? Chip? Where do you see a chip at? He's eating pizza. When the hell did they start calling pizza chips? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Bag of chips. That's what it looked like. I got you. No, it was pizza. Cheese pizza. Trying to finish it off. Just struggling. I ate too much. Understanding what? Oh, gotcha. Is anyone else gonna talk in the chat? Like, why is it weird? Like, I feel like other people should be talking while other people are talking, and it's not like it's weird. Yeah, I just didn't know where you got chips from. That's why I was like, wait, what? I mean, you can see the crust and the cheese and the sauce and everything. That's why I was like, what? What's up with my daughter? What do you mean, what's up with her? Oh. You were asked by who? What did I do to her? I didn't do shit to my daughter. By the man. Who's the man? The man who knows what I did. I didn't do anything. You got me confused for some jackass out in Rhode Island, I bet. Long story short. Who the fuck is Larry Tanner? You know what I did, big lad? What'd I do? What'd I do, big lad? Larry's the man who told you? Who the fuck's Larry? You bummed her? Who's this? Who? Like, who? I shouldn't even be entertaining this troll bullshit, but who? Bummed her. State Trooper Larry? Who's State Trooper Larry? Hold on, Kimber. You say God bless me, and then you said you're in the Ridgeway area. State Trooper Larry is State Trooper Larry? No, State Trooper Larry's not State Trooper Larry. Knows what I did. Sure, I didn't do anything, so. Anyways. Do you want to have a serious conversation? He's going to keep being a troll. Because I don't need you in here flooding my chat with a bunch of bullshit. No, you are trolling. You don't know the truth. And you're cruising for a bruising. I'm going to be honest with you. No, you don't know shit. You cruising for a bruising with God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from one sacred Bible. And everyone will know the truth now. There's no truth. Larry the State Trooper. Okay, that's it. You're just getting banned. You keep talking about Larry the State Trooper. I think you have an obsession with Larry the State Trooper, personally. And why it banned that person? What the fuck? Misclick. Oh, that one's being a troll too. My daughter's cruising for the truth? That's kind of hard because you don't even know I'm her father. She's cruising right into the abyss about to get herself snatched. And trust me, I would be definitely talking to her mother's father. Again, you just on some bullshit and you're cruising for a bruising. Me, Felix? I'm in North Carolina, dog. Yeah, I know, right? It's just a bunch of troll bullshit. I don't even know what the fuck they're on about. What is that, zombie? Or Frankenstein? What is that? Dude, I'm a monetized YouTuber. I got 15,000 subscribers damn near on my channel with 100,000 people returning every month. What? Why do I keep getting you? Dude, you're a bot. No, that is an AI bot. Hi, dog. If I could ask one more goddamn retarded question, what I do for work, like, homie, did we get any more of the bodies back from Hamas yet? Yeah, we got all the bodies back. I got all the hostages back alive. We got that done. Finally. Like, dude. Shut the fuck up or I'm gonna come through this fucking computer screen and unplug your fucking internet. Yeah, Misty, it's an inappropriate question. And I love how my daughter's coming up to me to accuse me of touching her that I didn't even know I had. By the way, I hope you understand this. Oh, Lord in heaven. The trolls that come in here, bro. And now the chat's kind of got quiet. Either they're fucking with me or they're being for real. So, like, I got a funny thing to deal with, apparently. This is going to be funny. Cold out today, yeah. A little bit. For once, finally. Tell you a crazy story. Like, what kind of crazy story? I can't talk about it. Not here. Not on stream. And even then, I still don't want to talk to you about it. Like, no. No. Yeah, what's wrong with being in the Lord's home? How much do I have invested in what? I don't have anything invested in stocks. I don't care about stocks. I don't care about crypto. Crypto's a Ponzi scheme. That's a waste of time. Yeah, okay. Trolls. Got it. What's up, Cheese Nip? Long story short, the smoke out here. What smoke? Which? Oh, you're cracking me up. Oh, God. This is going to be great. Oh, the revenge I'm going to get. Like, holy crap. No, you might stop watching. Like, holy hell, like, I want you to be able to probably get my revenge on I'm not crying, I'm laughing. I don't know, it's water. The fuck would I be crying for? I mean, Jesus, even when my dad died, it took like 6 months before I broke and actually did cry. Hell nah, he died. I poked him right in his eye, made sure he was dead. I picked up his phone and called his sister. Hey, come on, sit down. Why would I laugh? What's wrong with laughing? Misty, who are you even talking to? What? Okay, can you retype all that out? You say it like he's a crack pipe. Was he a blue? You. Why would you laugh? Good. Stop crying. Oh, you said that's a laugh. No, I think you're... What do you mean you talk to yourself sometimes? Wait, what? Yes, Cheese Nip. I am like totally lost. What? I like me, don't you? What? What in, dude, bro, what is this? I don't like this. Like, are you drunk? This would make a lot more sense if you were drunk. Hello? I ain't trying to make fun of you, you're drunk. Maybe one day we can just talk face to face. I think that'd be a lot easier, Misty, than whatever the typos are. Oh. Okay. Cheese Nip, I have no idea what's going on. Jordan, oh, dude, Misty, what are you babbling on about? George might, what? What the fuck? Yeah, I'll be fine with winter on the way. I'm using North Carolina and he's got his shelter. Wait, what? Can I twerk for money? No. I'm not twerking for money. What are those messages? Oh my God. 25 bucks if I get undressed and twerk. No, I'm good. What the hell is happening? I don't know. Dude, y'all are doing some weird shit over there. Like, y'all being incredibly weird. And I really just want to start taking darts and just start throwing it into the dark right now and fucking pegging everybody with it. Like, no. Dude. You look like I could, dude. No, not even for 50 bucks. I'm not stripping down and twerking. No. I'm honest to God waiting to hear somebody in the background go, I will. I was waiting for it. Yeah. There's somebody walking out from the grocery store over here in this conversation. I swear, man. And they're just gonna see me hunched over my phone, like kind of talking in my bag, looking crazy as fuck. Like, bro, from the outside angle, I probably look crazy as fuck. Name my price, dude. Why do y'all want to see me naked so bad? God almighty. I need to offer at least 1K. What is $50? Oh, God. 2K in my helicopter. Oh, my God. Y'all are taking this too far. Too far. Oh, God in heaven. I appreciate that, Garrett. Bro, I'll get banned from YouTube if I do that. Like, no, look, I've done it about as crazy as I'm gonna go. That ain't it. Like, no, this is YouTube. I understand that. I appreciate that, Skippy. You have a blessed one too. Hello. Okay, Pharaoh. No problem. Say the hard R? What? Roger? Rascal? Rambunctious? What's the hard R? No, I don't know what. What is it? What are you fishing for? All right, it's not. I appreciate it. Who the hell is that, Cheese Snip? I haven't been live 1,000 days, but I've been out here homeless for 1,127 days and counting. Bro, I'm not saying that. I know which one you're talking about, but no, I'm not saying it. Albeit I feel like I can say it and get away with it, but like, no, I'm not doing it. Dude, I've got more class than that. Come on now. No, I have not. What's it about with the Sora 2 AI thing? Is it like another chatbot, or is it doing something else for like videos and pictures or something? I know, Nick. Lord willing, I'm still 6 feet above ground, though. I'm stuff the Lord made me. Jeez, Nip, I'm confused. And wait, why are you houseless? Misty, you know why I'm homeless. I told you. Many times. That gingers are the new black, they say. Well, I got blonde hair. I have a shelter. It's like back on day 976, if you want to look at the video. Shelter video. But yes, Missy, I'm homeless because the way station in my area was closed for about nearly a year. I made a Facebook post about it. Opens up the next day. When I'm driving down the road, my car's wheels start wobbling, so I pull over, get out of the car, and like the street troopers wonder what the hell I'm doing there, and I'm kind of just chilled out in the median, in the middle, in like shirt, t-shirts, a t-shirt, shorts, and flip-flops, and I'm like out in the median. I'm like, shit, like 50, 60 feet away from the cop, and they wonder what I'm doing. And then I just tell them to rip up that ticket and get their ass back to the way station because I'm pulled over because my car was malfunctioning. And getting out and wondering why my car's wobbling. Well, they didn't like that. 3 days go by. I'm going down the road and another state trooper has someone pulled over. I don't even stop. I roll my window back down. I just drive by and I yell fucking faggot at him. Well, he leaves from that car, gets in his car, pulls me over. They took a warrant out for my arrest 3 days prior on August 9th, 2022. And I got arrested August 12th, 2022 for resist, obstruct, delay because I was yelling at that cop to rip up that ticket and get his ass back to the way station. And then I'm having to call my mother, who's just getting out of surgery for an aneurysm in her pelvis, and tell her she's got to find a ride to get home. And then also find a way to get her car back home too, because I didn't get arrested at the house. They tried to arrest me that morning, but I had left when I got back home from Uber and decided to go to the hospital and see my mother early that morning and brought her breakfast because I figured she was getting tired of the hospital food. If I wouldn't have done that, I would have got arrested at like 7 o'clock in the morning. No, I ain't strawberry blonde. I'm not a ginger, Garrett. I'm blonde. I got blonde hair. I got a ginger beard. Bro. I'm not a ginger, homie. Like, you're blind. You dumb. I appreciate 38 people in here, but I ain't no ginger. Favorite band? I like what I like, unfortunately. Whether it be classical, opera, rock, EDM, rap, country, bluegrass, jazz, you name it. If I like it, I like it. You don't have the same hair as me. Come on now, Cheese Nip. It's getting ridiculous. Jesus. You do not have the same hair as me. How about neither, Nicholas, on the Led Zeppelin and Rolling Stones? Nah, Tara. Tara, apparently I'm the doppelganger of the entire fucking world. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm kind of getting a little low-key tired of it, a little bit. Like, no, you go put some goddamn respect on my motherfucking name. I'm getting a little tired of it. Cigarette of choice, the cheap kind, man. I can get 2 packs of cigarettes for $6.81. God damn. No, we don't look alike. Facial structure's different, everything. I don't care because the beard and hair, like, no. Never mind, like, my hand structural stuff's way different too, and everything else. Like, no. And then, hey, crash test dummy, how you doing, dum dum? So I'm like the crash. You love my hair? Oh, it's cute. What do you mean terrorist though? How am I like the Family Guy joke though? That's where I'm confused at. Well, how old are you now? Is the question. If you're not over 18, you can't be in this stream. I'm gonna have to block and ban you. How old are you? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me unhide him then. No, you probably just gonna copy and paste my damn picture. I appreciate that, Garrett. Thanks for the donation. Something like that, Chair. You went with the Jason Statham look. You went bald. No woman wants a bald head. Right. I don't want to run their fingers across your bald, veiny ass head. It's too funny. The last of the good generation? What do you mean? They ain't even paying attention to the problems around them. I seem to be the only one really here. Ish. Gen X is the worst. Everyone blames baby boomers for the problem. No, that is the problem. Oh, I'm not saying like you aren't. It's a good chunk of people aren't anymore. I've found that out after looking into and studying politics as much as I have in the brief time that I have, and just talking to people. Like, no, their knowledge is very limited. You're not going to have a very engaging intellectual conversation with them. Usually. No Zionism. Oh, it's everyone's fault. Whether, unless you're just coming out the womb, you know what I mean? There's not much you can do. Like, everyone else, it's kind of everyone's fault. Platoon, yeah. It's been a minute. With, what's his name? How the fuck have I forgot your name? Charlie Sheen, there we go. That's how the fuck have I forgotten his name? Winning. Tiger's blood. Winning. I'll have to go back and watch that edit. If I could make all my subscribers do something, what would that be? Trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. Together as a group, quite literally. Trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got you. That's a war I wouldn't want to have been in. That's for sure. Yes, it's true. Quite literally. If I could, like, albeit, like, yeah. I should say donate to me money, but I'd rather not be greedy. No, trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. Like, in all honesty. Yeah, I understand that, Tara, but it's still not a war I'd want to be in. There's a lot of shady shit going on there, especially when you start looking at Frank Lucas and all that, what was going on in the shadows during that war. Because there'd be a lot of places that they would have secured, allegedly, but there would just be like these rogue ambush attacks. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, I know the Ho Chi Minh Trail was a pain in its ass itself, but there were some places people were just like, like, no. How the fuck did they get it through here? Yeah. Yeah, you can see that with Afghanistan and Iraq, and $10 trillion later, rebuilding, destroying their infrastructure and then rebuilding it. And trying to pull like military veterans into contracting work. Hey, want to come do electrical work over here? No, we didn't do that. Bullshit, you didn't. Oddities are global. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Money, drugs, and oil. Yeah, the best way. That's there's more than one reason why I'm looking at the Ukraine-Russian war. Something total different here. I don't ceasefire, victory. Either way, like I really don't think Ukraine should be running right into EU or NATO, just due to their own like economy. You're switching from your military GDP right back to civilian GDP. And then you are now within a party that you are set with certain tax limits. Like, no, you can't change out of the EU and how they run their shit there. Versus you being like an independent state, kind of like the UK is now through Brexit, and can kind of ish start to self-govern and like unfuck themselves. Long story short. Technically, that's kind of like a nation prop-up building right there, too. And there's going to be a lot of Western agendas conflicting with Ukrainian goals, for sure. Especially when you get into that stupid, like, gender dysphoria, albeit we're squashed it out of existence more than anything, but, like, stupid shit like that. Mm-hmm. It's not wrong. The monarch. Ladies. Yeah. Trust me, everyone's getting rubbed the wrong way right now. Me? Albeit I'm not a world leader, I ain't that shady. Wait, what you trying to say? I'm shady? Hey, 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 hey. I feel offended. I feel attacked. I want to be president, right? You call me shady. What'd I do? Nah, Tara, I haven't tried those yet. I've actually tried a herb vaporizer a very, very long time ago. But, like a legitimate one. Nah. Nothing going in your lungs outside of oxygen is good for you. Like, what do you mean? This ain't good for you. That ain't good for you. None of it is. What do you mean? Is it air? Is it nitrogen? Like the little bit of nitrogen you need and all that. Yeah, because of all the excess smoke that gets stuck in your lungs, Amanda. How's the job hunt? Bo, I'm a monetized YouTuber. I got my job and work now. How's going back on the ban list, buddy? Like literally, like when you like inhale a vape and stuff and you exhale, you can sit there and keep exhaling and smoke will keep coming out. You can breathe in again, exhale, and smoke will still be coming out. There's a reason why you get one of those big old like 30-minute cough sprees because you got smoke still in your lung. And you got to start taking deep breaths and and breathe in and get it out. Every time you try to get all the way, fill your lungs all the way up, you're gonna cough. But at a certain point, you should be able to get it back to where you're holding your breath and you've got all that excess smoke out. That's what's fucking with people's lungs and giving them the popcorn lungs. You got smoke sitting in your lung just going around in it. And then vapes and shit have those little metal particles that you got to be careful of. Quite literally. And that over time is kind of like nicotine. It'll start to build up. Facebook about. Yeah, I've been monetized for a minute. I have 15,000 subscribers and like 100,000 people returning to see my content every month. Hey, Carlos. What are you laughing at, Jasper? Oh, you're talking about that? Okay, I remember what Amanda said there with the lung collapse, and that's not good. I've been comfortable with it, albeit like, I'm claiming people are trying to poison me and shit. Like, I don't care. I mean, I care about the fact people trying to poison me, but in the sense of like, no, I like being out in the woods. Cheryl been around today? CPS, I ain't seen Cheryl. Again, I've been through this with you. I ain't seen Cheryl in years, dog. Bro, go look at all the political shit I do. Oh, speaking of that, I gotta revoke that prayer before those nukes go boom. Oh shit. Oh no, actually, I gotta keep riding that one through until this is done and over with. No, I'm American, born and raised. Oh, I got you, Jasper. No, Terror. I prayed for them to malfunction, not be launched. Specifically for America. No one else's. Like, no. Am I worried about the spigot freezing this winter? No. They should shut the water off too, or the pipes are going to explode. I'm always usually having a moment glum, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, no, I got you, Jasper. I know. I read what you said. Oh. I'm starting to become a problem for people. By the way, on the whole poisoning side of things. Like, no, I've got 15,000 viewers, subscribers damn near on my channel. I got over almost 100,000 people returning. And I'm ever growing, Lord willing. No, I'm starting to mess with people's influence. Albeit, my fans like me for who I am and will support me. But nonetheless, I'm going to deal with jealous people. Like, that's how it goes. What famous person from past and present I would like to meet? Jesus Christ. CPS. I'm homeless because of a series of unfortunate events. Glum, what are you babbling about? Oh, okay. I'm reading this better now. Let's see what the fuck. And the sad part is, I'm reading the message where I'm sitting there saying, "What are you babbling about?" Like, I'm past that mouse in the second message. I'm in this one where you get case in point. Case in point. Probably. Crash test dummy. Probably still at AutoZone a little bit there. I ain't been there for several months now, but. No, I never called Becky. I had a dream she sent me a bunch of naked pictures, though. I don't know why. Probably so, CPS. Probably so. Who became Becky after giving some Becky? Yeah, that's something. That's what we need promoted to children. Songs about blowjobs. That's gonna be a wonderful, productive generation, not only domestically but internationally. What'd you learn in school today? Sucking dicks. Just saying. Yeah, I haven't either. TMI there. TMI. 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 Sad part is more people tune in. We start talking about that than anything. That's sad. Y'all got issues, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, damn. Y'all got some issues. That's an interesting picture. Oh, joy's a joy. No, I haven't went to my local shelters. I don't want to be around other people. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I probably put it there intentionally. Like, it's like a hidden thing in the pictures. If you don't know chess, you don't realize there's one more move. Where do I see myself in 2 years? For the love of God, hopefully not in World War III. 2 years the fuck out of homelessness. Instead of me saying, hey, I've been trying to get my daughter back, it's no, I got my daughter back that I didn't even know I had. Do I file taxes? Yeah, I pay taxes. Like, albeit if you were to, like, you, I don't know why I keep pointing out there, you can't see the amount of money like I can on my screen. But if you were to donate $1, YouTube takes 30%, so they would take 30 cents. The 70 cents I would get, YouTube would tax the 70 cents, and I'd get the rest of that. That's how it works. Do I want to live in the same city? Not really, CPS, but don't exactly have anything like outside of like issues I can fix. I don't really have a problem with this place. There's just a few little things I can tweak here for sure, but other than that, I ain't got a problem here. I mean, I have a Cash App and a PayPal. I appreciate that, Cassie. Dude, why are people coming in here telling me what to do? Lock ban deleted. Get the fuck out of my stream. Oh, like, dude, it's so infuriating. Do a collab? Possibly Buster, if you're the one, maybe, I don't know. You always coming in talking shit to me. You are who I think you are. I'm gonna kick you right in your fucking shin. But I don't think you are. So I asked if you were going to be on the stream when we were playing disc golf the other like months ago. I don't think it's you. Oh, I appreciate that, Amanda. I can put it on the damn thing. I'll just do this and flip it around. That's my license. Don't need that. Alright, what? Well, no, I just have ha ha ha. Bro, you cruising to go to the block list. Either way, Cash App's immediate. And then YouTube don't take 30% of it. It's really Becky, bro? Wait, what? I'm just block you. I don't care. Block all the other accounts. Anyways, I block ban deleted him. I block ban deleted them. They gone, boy. I got mad at someone trying to tell me I don't like it. Oh, I appreciate the $10 donation. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's almost bedtime. I can't wait. Oh my god. Earlier today with the Cash App card before. And I started to snap for a second. I was like, dude, that's the moment I was like, I need to go to bed. And the chat's gotten incredibly quiet. What's going on at the car wash? Nothing. Sorry, I look up and look around a lot. There's not a lot going on. Not a whole lot. Just me chilling. Charging my phone. Hop! Oh. Drink. Here. Yeah, I have DoorDash food here. I'm not doing it anymore though. I can go take a bus for $4 and go get food for free, for the most part. Well, a lot cheaper than I would have got DoorDashing it. Just not glitched out. But yeah, I appreciate the donation. I don't know if the stream's lagging or what. Everyone's gotten like incredibly quiet. Question. Put the battery back. Bible. Yeah. That's not good. Okay. I know it's getting late, and like I said, I need sleep like bad. God almighty. Okay, there it is. My battery back. Okay. Jesus, I sound worse than I do. Just does feel like. I got you. Sorry about that lag spike. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Like, Jesus. Talk to him, Cheryl, boy. Oh, fuck. Easy job, gas station. Gotcha. Yeah, I miss having the gas station job I did have. I'd work by myself. So I could take my boots off and shit and kind of like secretly take them off in there and like let my feet dry out. I can get the fuck out of my boots. Never mind like have like gay music playing in the background. So it's almost like an NPC store damn near. People pull up probably like, this motherfucker reminded me of my childhood. I heard that song. You know, just give them a little flick in the nose as they come up to the store and leave. You know, like that motherfucker. Nostalgia must come back. Like, oh, God. Usually I get mad. Like, no, I'm talking about like this was like a small end, like little store. You know, it's kind of one of those like little hubs of like there's a store here and there's gas station. That's it. You know, gas pumps. That's it. Other than that, it's this little store and it's kind of just like a little bit of items. Other than that, it's just you inside a little store with all the cigarettes and stuff. I preferred that. Like, no, this wasn't some big open convenience store. Like, no. Thoughts on human being aliens? No. No such thing. You're either human or you're not. You're either from there or you're not. I mean, I was looking like an alien with all my traveling I was doing there. I was definitely looking at a place. I already know people sitting there in their house looking out their window, watching me walk up and down the road, my phone in my hand, like, who is this dumbass? Who's this alien? Like, where are you from? Clearly not here, because you look lost. No, I've seen aliens. No. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Pray to the Lord. Random. By the way. Yeah, this one was smaller than that. I mean, you're talking about like a literal damn near corner of that like double wide. This was not a big store. It was literally like when you would be where like if you'd be looking at me through the window kind of, and then like there'd be like a shelf, and then like I could be there, and then there's like a little space back here to be behind the shelf, and the computer and all that shit's there, and then here. No, this is a very small store. The rest of it's just mainly vending machines. I mean, yeah, they got little snack items, but it's mainly gas and cigarettes there. No, I don't play lotto. That shit would be pissing me off when people do that. They wasted my day. It's like I watched you waste $1,000 in 5 minutes and win nothing. No. There's no such thing as a human being alien. Dog, I ain't no alien. Albeit I've had nightmares of falling from the sky in space in a green bubble, ironically enough. Where am I, in the streets or what? What do you mean? I'm in North Carolina. I mean, I don't know if you've seen the garbage thing back there. That thing, that's bigger. That's more space than that building was. Okay. Excuse me for burping, but like, no, homie, I've seen extraterrestrials though. Trust me, no. They're too short. Can it be a human? No. Unless it's got some weird metamorphosing body, like, no, it's too short. Yes, you should not sleep in that dumpster. You want to die? That's how you get crushed by a garbage truck. Lori Lightfoot? Who is that? CPS? Alien? No. I've seen stuff in the sky too. Like literally, I'll probably get it more of the sky. But like, no, I've seen shit literally where like, I'm trying to get an angle right, but like, you'd like circle it, like, you'd picture a light like right here, about this size, right there, and then like, come down kind of at an angle and about like right there, and then like another one like right here. Like, I've seen a ship about that size fly over. Never mind where there'd be like one here, like there was like a red light here, and then you go all the way down here. There was another red light all the way down at the other end. I mean, homie, it looked like the Pillar of Autumn, like on roids in the sky. From what you could see on like the silhouette of this ship in the sky, bro, it looked like the Pillar of Autumn on crack. No. A definite moment of like walking back to the boat, you're gonna need a bigger ship. Like, homie, you're gonna need a big missile. I don't even care if you launched all the nukes at it. Like, homie, you just tickled this ship. Like, no. There's still like 99.99% left of the ship to go. It does sound awesome, but it's terrifying. Like, I've literally seen shit that's looked like the helicarriers from like Avengers fly over before. Like, no bullshit. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on now. Albeit I'd like to say, like, you know, it's just nature, but... I don't know. I've had frogs out in my woods before. I know what they sound like. I know in the frog, there's an opposite sounding frog out there. And I'm pretty sure I don't think it's human. I mean, it could be somebody doing something like that, but, like, I don't know. And it's the only thing making racket. Gets a little iffy sometimes. And then when I'm praying to the Lord, it starts making noise and shit starts walking towards me. Nah, homie, it gets a little iffy. I try to be quiet about that one when I'm out here. No, it gets a little iffy. It never keeps going all the way to me. It stops at a certain point because I'm praying to the Lord to keep it away from me, nonetheless. But like, nah, something weird going on out here. Huh. They've been pretty peaceful with me, though. The extraterrestrials. So, yeah. Yeah, but it's a dream. Think about that. And look how we handle our power with each other. If I'm to realistically interpret it in any way, possibly. In any way, shape, or form to like go anywhere with it. Look how we handle ourselves with power. We got nuclear weapons. We can definitely mutually assuredly destroy each other. Again, I feel like if they were to give us any of their technological advancements, it's only a catalyst to that. Instead of a nuclear weapon, you know, we now have a dark matter bomb that destroys the entire Milky Way galaxy. Which then, like, you know, fucks with extraterrestrials' places to travel and stuff. You know what I mean? If I were to interpret that dream in any way, shape, or form, possibly. I mean, yeah, sure, you could be a food source or something. You got to remember they have probably conquered the entire like universe. Some reason, something with us they can't get to. Because I have a theory on extraterrestrials. They're either peaceful entities that mean us no harm and kind of just sit back and watch, or they're literal demons being held back by Jesus Christ. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. I've had only one iffy dream where extraterrestrials where I've ever fought them and I've died. But this was at a very different time of life, and like it looked like, shit had finally hit the fan. And I don't mean like World War III broke out. It was just like no one was here. Like I was with people in the dream, but like nah. This shit was like up under the fucking floorboards and shit and like stabbing through the porch slits. I don't know. I just remember being out somewhere. It was empty. There was a house. We went up into the house and like we were hiding from something. But like when we were going up into the house, there was something up under the porch that like the people in front of me got up into the house. But when I came up in there, that's when it like I got killed. It was kind of I took one step, got stabbed in the foot, and started shooting down, and it kind of ended there because I got stabbed one more time, and then I woke up from the dream. Long story short, other than that, I really don't have like nightmarish dreams from extraterrestrials. I mean, that was like one dream I had like shit, maybe 10, 20 years ago now, like maybe 15 years ago. I went looking for a bear. I had a bear out here in my area. I went looking for it. I'm stupid. That one I shouldn't have did, but I did anyways. Samuel Jackson. Nah, you're gonna get the gross aliens that want to kill, but and they're gonna bang you too. By the way, I've had a dream of that where I was fucking some alien, dude. I will be honest with you. That was a weird one. And like, homie, it was just, oh, you know, it was beautiful. Just so I don't offend the extraterrestrials, that's all I'm gonna say. Oh God. Jesus Christ. What? What is that, like a haunted place? Set up down here, I sleep in the woods. Right now I'm just charging my phone, my battery pack and stuff. Oh, okay. I mean, what it normally was, I don't know. It was like really. I don't want to remember that dream, bro. I've done my best to like get it out of my head. I don't know. To be honest with you, I'll look at like if I look at something like no, I just see it and I'm like, oh no. Dude, it was bad though. I mean, you think somebody taking their hat and snapping their head off in front of you is going to make you run out screaming like that? No. Wait till you see this. You know, that's a movie scene. Just saying though. Like, you think that was bad? Bro, you going to be like Thad Castle. Get the fuck out of here! My dream, I didn't have much say in the matter. I was kind of like strapped down. There was nothing I could do. Thank God I woke up and nothing was going on in real life. I was so relieved. Let me not do that. Someone might think it's a chick begging for help and I'm like trying to hurt him or something. Still going? Yeah, I'm still going. The Energizer Bunny. I don't quit. I keep going. Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong, at the end of the dream, I didn't really care. But, like, at the same time, I was like, ew, this is gross. But at the same time, it's kind of like all my dick's getting touched. And I was strapped down. There's nothing I could do. it was just like, yeah. I mean, it was like gray and like lumpy and like all deformed and shit. Like it was gross. Like no, there was nothing to be like, that's somewhat attractive. Like no, nothing. It was just this big gray lumpy thing. Like a really weird looking face. Like ugh. Other than that, the only other dreams I've had of it is where like I was like sleeping in my shelter, and I knew I was in a dream because like where I was sleeping in my shelter, like my wall to the right of me just vanished. It wasn't there anymore, and I could see out into it, and then I could see like this little brown extraterrestrial kind of like off in the briar patch that was there, like making like a bunch of weird clicking and like noises, and like could telepathically hear me and shit. And then, like, you know, I woke up and I'm sitting there smelling like death. Like, I smell like death. And then, like, you know, albeit there's nothing there to the right of me. When I look out, I crawl out to make sure nothing's there because I'm like, oh shit, you know, is this real? But, you know, when I crawl out, I smell death. And then, you know, albeit people make fun of me for it, but, you know, there was a frog out there making noise. Just by itself. Wasn't like a group. Same time. Because they go off telepathy, man. They can hear your thoughts. Like, you literally got to bust out the aluminum foil, so to speak, damn near. I was sober. I was asleep during a nap throughout the day. These aren't like, oh, this happened yesterday. Like, no, this is throughout like years. Everything I'm talking about. This ain't, oh, this all happened while I was out here. No, this has happened over my life. Okay. Like, no, people have an experience and they chase the dragon. You seen an extraterrestrial every night? No. Like, unless you're in the military, and even then, like, bro, you're rolling the dice on seeing one every night. Like, no, it's not how it works. Unless you get in specific areas. Then, yeah, you may see him all day. I don't know. These were two different time things, though. Like, because the other one was when I was homeless back in 2020 as well, ironically enough. This one, you know, I was out here. Besides seeing like the big spaceship, like in the diagonal light things, I saw that out here. The other two was like 2020 or like 2018, 2019-ish. And then the other one was like back in 2016. Okay, nope, today or tomorrow. What a dum-dums. No, see, like, I dive down that rabbit hole. Because, like, the paranormal stuff caught on camera, like the audio calls of those creatures and shit that experts would react to and be like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I would be like, okay, I need to go take this and go out in the woods and use it like a deer call. I was that dumbass. I appreciate that. Seriously. And ironically enough, COVID decided to show its head up when I started doing that back in like late November 2019. And I was also taking care of my dad who had stage 4 lung cancer at the time. And in the middle of the night, like 3 o'clock till like 5 o'clock in the morning, like pre sunrise, like, no, I'd be doing these investigations out in my woods. Because I lived out in the country off of a conservation zone. I'm hanging in there. Yeah. You had to keep an eye on all of them, make sure they survived. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah. But yeah, I'd use the audio calls out in the woods like deer calls and shit like that, and the antlers. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I need to get sleep. My hair color showing. But yeah, COVID decided to show its head when I started doing that, though. No, you can ask me a question for your survey. Yeah, I like comic books. What do you want? Yes, CC. What? What? Nah, we're not all connected. Dude, people have been talking shit to me all the time, Carlos. You respect my opinion. You have something else to say. We're not all connected, dude. Like, you're tripping. Life's a trip. Maybe I should take more. Nah, I don't need to be tripping more than I already do. I do enough stupid shit. I don't need to make it worse. Well, I can see what you're saying with connection being like the end of the world just due to like the kind of the Tower of Babel. And we all got divided. Yeah, I try to be careful. I don't like getting scammed. Oh, it sucks. I don't like watching people get scammed either. Oh yeah, you got to be careful with that. Dude, I'm not even black, first off. Nor am I trans. They're kind of strict on everyone having a license here a little bit. In my LGBTQ, what the fuck is the XQY shit friendly? Where the hell is all this coming from? They added more to it? Jesus, they must have really pissed him off. They added 3 extra letters. Dog, they mad. Homie, they added 3 extra letters. I don't care if you're gay, just don't try to force it down my throat or the kids' throats. Keep what you do in the bedroom private. No one wants to know about that shit. No, you're good, Cece. I don't know if that's a typo, but did they add 3 more letters to it? That's a pretty good point, Cheese Nip. I ain't gonna lie. That's what I was giggling at earlier. Yeah, but why is it so hard for humanity to relearn language? That way we all know how we're all saying. And there's no language barrier anymore. If we all knew what we were saying. I feel like we would still be rebuilding at like level 1 of Tower of Babel. Every point we'd get to a certain point, and then like it'd be a reset, and then like it'd be probably like constant language reset barrier. Just all different levels of gay. I guess that's a good way to put it. That's what I'm saying. They must be angry. They put 3 more extra letters on there. Alphabet people, you're damn right. I mean, QYZ on there now? I mean, they already had Q in there. What's the other Q for? They've added more. Okay, yeah, no, they're mad then. Oh, they're getting angry, bro. You stirring the crazy up, by the way, dog. They're getting mad. Got it. You laugh. I'm being serious. No, you stirring the crazy up. Nah. When the fuck they add those? I could have sworn the other day it was LGBTQ plus. Now it's LGBTQYZ. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I have a cash out. Like, literally, it's like somebody like coming out in their like graduation speech on a video on YouTube. If somebody goes in my algorithm, I literally commented on there. No one cares. I want to go eat lunch. We just graduated. It's senior week. Shut the fuck up. I didn't say that word for word, but it's kind of like what everyone's thinking. We want to go party. We don't care about your sexual identity. Jesus, like that'd be like me coming up to you, hey man, I fucked my wife last night. Like, no, bro, you got to hear me out with my sexuality. No, I fucked my wife last night. No, it's like I don't need to know that. If someone donated me $1 million, would I keep streaming? Probably. It'd be hard for me to quit at that point, Anime. I'd almost quit. Unless they gave me $1 million to quit, I don't know. We might have to bump that number up a little bit more. You'll never see me again. Ish. Because there's got to be one little piece with that. We? Oh, I see what you're saying. Bro, it don't matter if I stream or not. Like, I can still post content. I don't want to be on the camera anymore, though. No, you're good, CC. Yeah, man, I didn't like that whole they, them, all that shit. Like, it was gonna lead into I'm black next, and they're white as a snowflake type shit. Like, no, people were gonna start getting mad more than already getting mad at that point. I'll be damned, you looking like some lumberjack and you trying to say you a female. Like, nah, homie. Like, you gonna piss me off. Bro, I don't even have a Nobel Peace Prize yet, let alone like the Medal of Freedom. So him, I don't know why he's freaking out he didn't get the Nobel Peace Prize. I've done a lot of shit myself. Like, I'm shocked. I mean, I was not nominated for COVID-19 leadership in 2019, so. It goes, Steven. And I appreciate y'all watching anime. I hate getting a rooming house. How are you getting a rooming house? Well, I mean, everyone secretly does it for clout a little bit. You know, other people will do it because it's the right thing, but, you know, more or less you're doing it for clout. Like, no, I brought an end to that war. I did that. We did that. But you know what I mean? You get a little bit of an ego stroke. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be getting into it myself a little bit, and I'll say and I'm like, look, we. I can give a fuck about the fame, really, quite literally, but no, secretly a little bit inside. Whether I'm exposing it to y'all or doing it for myself. Like, no, I did that. Yeah, I did it for me. Yeah. Gonna be one of them days when I'm having the argument with my kids, man, and just be like, them just being mean to me. And it's like, yeah, I did all that. Why you hate rooming houses, bro? Just live it, just be in your room by yourself then. Like, Jesus Christ. Well, Faye, some of what they were demanding in that one was a little unreasonable. We kind of got where we are here now. Let's not jinx it. Dude, you had a family. Albeit it's not your family, but like it's just another human being. You know, it's like your dirty ass brother or sister. Albeit that's just another human being and they're dirty. They're just as dirty as your brother and sister, albeit they ain't related to you by blood, but in Christ they're related to you. Are y'all gonna even acknowledge me, or are you gonna try to like shun me out of my own stream? Hello? Like, are you gonna be this rude? I'm like confused. Okay. Whatever that's about. Like, I mean, like, and they were like engaging each other in like a conference. Like, that had to have been AI. I mean, responding with a message already like this long to the message after they initially sent it. Like, nah. Nah. What's up? Nothing much. Same old shit, different day. Don't attack people. Who am I attacking? Who the fuck am I attacking? Okay. Dude, what is it with the trolls? You know what? I'm kind of glad I did start streaming because we're going to get to the goddamn bottom of this and this is going to be over with and done, set, wrap, match. And I'm putting people in a 6-foot fucking hole. What? Period. There's no oops, sorry. Homie, I ain't changing them prayers to that nuke either, by the way. Y'all better start getting a little bit nicer. I'm not feeling it yet. I mean, that's just disrespectful, too. I mean, like, what? Oh, wow, 32 people want to tune in now. And no one's saying anything. Jesus. Oh, hup. Well, it ain't after midnight yet because the fucking car wash light's still on. Oh, it's almost. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Oh, Lord in heaven. Pokemon's okay. I stopped playing after Crystal. Started getting repetitive after that point. I ain't joining no socialist movement. Are you a fucking commie? And you started. AI has already started a socialist movement, whether you realized it or not. I've already been telling you this. You just choose to not listen to me and try to fucking leech it off as your own. Too bad I spam it out into the universe 1,000,000,000,000 times so you can't touch it. Period. I mean, what else are you supposed to do when AI is cooking all your food, driving you around, and like stocking your shelves and all this other shit? How's she supposed to work and make money? Nope, you're gonna get a government check and go spend it. Go enjoy life. Yeah, go work. Go work on your own property. Go build your house the way you want to. Go work. Go enjoy life. Long story short, they'll try to ruin that and prevent that next. Won't be able to have anything. Same old shit, different day. Damn it, trying to put my hand on my face and stop trying to swallow my finger. When was the last time you ever been in this channel? Oh, you asked, can I get better Wi-Fi? I don't use Wi-Fi. You're getting banned. You asked me some question. Oh. And I am hanging in there, Jax. I am hanging in there. Oh. What the fuck's squeaking? I'm not even hitting the wall that hard. What the fuck do you do for work? Yeah, sorry. Hair color, lack of sleep. I got the fucking memory span of a goldfish at the moment. What's up? My bad. Sorry. My dumb ass would go to sleep and not stay up. Work and stream all day. Probably get some sleep. You over here snapping over some dumb shit. They didn't even say anything. I just read the message wrong. Just getting the head bit off, bro. Just shitting down your neck, boy. I need to get some sleep, man. Whew. Either still, you ain't the only one. It's been a while. It's ridiculous. And then, hey, Cinder, I said hey to you. I don't know if it lagged when I responded to you. I said hey. Hey. Well, golly gee shucks. Yep, no one's talking. Albeit it is midnight. I'm about to end the stream myself here. I'll be honest with you. This is boring. I mean, I don't know, like... One of these days I'll get out of YouTube jail and it'll be a normal YouTube algorithm and it's not whatever the fuck this is. Like, this is so boring. I mean, like, you'll even say, hey, I'll engage you. Like, this is what it's weird with some people. It's like, oh, you're supposed to entertain us and everything. And it's like, well, even when I say, like, ask you how your day's going, you go mute. Like, I don't know, you've probably suffered a heart attack because I've engaged you back and you cannot respond to me. Albeit you may be blocked, banned, or deleted, hence why you can't say anything to begin with. Albeit someone's like, I don't want you to bite my head off and shit down my neck. But even then, like, no, I'll ask you how your day's going and everything. And try to have a conversation with you about you, and you just shut down. It's so confusing. Because I'll be like, hey, how you doing today? And I'll be like, I'm doing great. How about you? And the conversation dies. Dot. He died right there. It's kind of like being at the bar and just asking the lady, how are you today? I'm doing all right. And he just dies right there. Yeah, I mean, like, you come here often? Like, dot, like nothing. Not even like trying to pick them up or anything. I don't know. It's weird. Like, these can't hold conversation. They're doing the shit on purpose. I know. I already know what they're doing. Hey, Trish, how you doing? I'm hanging in there. Just growing the live stream. Trying to see how everyone's doing. Shoot the shit. I know it's late. It's midnight, and some people are hours ahead and hours behind, so it's a little bit earlier. Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in and everything. I hope you're having a blessed day today. What have you gotten into all day today? No, it's not anywhere near being cold yet. It's like in the 60s right now. This is warm. I'm just enjoying the fact that I can wear my Snuggie gear. I typically walk around in my hoodie all day or t-shirt, so. Yeah, well. Well, what? What are you doing? How are you doing today? Long story short, the way station in my area was closed for about 8 months. And then I made a Facebook post about it. And it opened up the next day. Well, I told a state trooper to go do their fucking job. They didn't like that and they arrested me. I was in jail for 34 days. You're back. You're not going to be back for long if you don't acknowledge me. Yeah, Trish, it is. I had to go be an abysmal winner, though, so it's a little different. Yeah, it sucks it happened and everything, but everything happens for a reason, I guess. I can use it, like, there's restaurants that are open 24/7, right along with gas stations. And then, like, worst case scenario, I'm not going to shit my pants, but you can shit in the woods if you have to. And then shower, you can bird bath in a bathroom. Like, wash your pits and, like, stuff like that. But, like, you mainly got to kind of rely on your rainstorms. If you don't have a river or, like, a pond or something to swim in and, like, wash off and rinse. I bet, Trish. I wouldn't mind. Because I know you got to take, like, the 3 strands or whatever, where it's like, you got one strand and you got the middle one. Hold on. My hair's really curly and, like, volumey, so it's hard for me to do this. But, you got the one, and, you all do the tie and shit, and you intermix it, interlace it. I kind of know how to do it. It's only $10 a shower here. It's like $20. They're expensive as fuck. And then, of course, you can get hotel rooms and shit, but besides truck stop showers. Dude, what is with y'all's houses burning down? Like, what the fuck did y'all do? Like, is that just like a go-to excuse for everyone? I feel it's actually happened, but like, dude, what is it with the house burning down? How many years did you have the house? I'm starting to think this is like some demon thing. Like, did you make a deal with a demon at some point? There's so many people who are like, oh, my house burned down. My house burned down. Who the fuck is burning down people's houses? Like, you make me not want to get a home because I'm afraid my home's going to burn down. And then I'm right back where I am, and then I'm like $100,000 out of money. Albeit my property wouldn't be $100,000, but like nonetheless, you know what I mean? Hey, you might not believe this, but you're not in the 21st century, home dog. This ain't year 2100. Before you worry about what my hair on my head and my face looks like, how about you learn to count? Period. Shit, I would not be admitting this on stream. I'd be really, really quiet. I'm not saying I'm going to do anything, but there's some malicious people out there. You're just lying and keeping the money? Well, that's on you. That's why I do everything alone. I don't do anything with other people. That's why I operate this stream all by myself, do this all by myself. Like, no, I don't waste my time with anyone else. Ain't got time for it. Too much shady shit. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't trust anyone. I get a large sum of money? Yeah, no, it's staying on my person, no one else's. I don't trust anyone else. If not, it's gonna get stolen 9 ways to Sunday. Couldn't do it. How do you know it's not getting paid? By the way, how'd you know they weren't keeping it? Because the insurance company would call you and say you didn't pay your monthly bill. So at some point, you let that lapse. There's no way. Jesus. Yeah, but still, how'd you know the insurance wasn't getting paid? How'd you not know that wasn't happening? At a certain point, when the insurance company doesn't get paid, they're going to give you like a notice letter, let alone a call, and be like, hey, you didn't pay. And they believe that? Shouldn't they have to like cross-reference with you? That's so dumb. Like, bro, I would be yelling at my insurance company. I'd be like, at what point was I not in the own verification process of my own fucking shit? Like, bro, I would be pissed. No, someone's dying today. Period. That's all I would be like. Nah, if I had put that shoe on a foot, nah, someone dying today. Nah, someone dying today. That's some fuck shit right there that they just did intentionally. Like, no, someone's dying today. Like, period. There's no if and or but. That's how I feel about that one. Oh, you let someone change shit on my account without verifying with me nonetheless. Like, no, I'd be pissed. See, listen to stories like this is why, like, you know, people ask me, am I ever going to get out of homelessness? Like, no, because, like, I listen to fucked up stories from y'all, and it's just like, no, I get the fuck out of homelessness, and I end up right back in homelessness because a fucked up story y'all have said happens to me. And I'm right back where I started. Yeah, Trish. No, I get it. That would just drive me up a wall. Like, I wouldn't stop myself from getting property, but, like, damn, like, it's just like the other shit just makes me, like, reconsider it sometimes. Hold on. I gotta pull my sweats up. My belt is digging right into my stomach. Hey, Misty. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. What are you saying GD for? I ain't your brother. Block banned deleted? I wish my brother would try to come in this stream. I'm gonna rip him a new asshole. I really wish he'd try. Like, no. Careful what you said, oh wise one. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Hilarious. I forgot to laugh. Hup! I did. It was so funny I forgot to laugh. Oh no. Am I okay? Define your definition of okay. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Hello? Darkness, my old friend. Hello? Are you there? Yoo-hoo! Build has spoken. Bah. Bring an arrow if you have to be here. Hey, anime. Oh, God. Green Arrow, if you had long hair and a beard, excuse me. There we go. Oh, God in heaven. I'm about to bust out into... Yeah, I understand. I thought about doing the same thing after I got property and, like, building a tiny home. Have I watched anime? Yes, I've watched anime. We did what? Did I watch One Piece? No. And I didn't like the art style on One Piece. What? The lag? I know. I think y'all have done too many drugs. Personally. I think all that self-projection... I don't know what to tell you to watch first for anime if you've never seen it. Like, there's Pokemon, there's Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, you got Teen Titans. And I don't mean Teen Titans Go, I mean Teen Titans. You know, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super. I wasn't a big fan of Full Metal. It's probably Demon Slayer, Trish. What, Paul? Why are you giving me that face for? What'd I do? What I done did? What's I done did now? What's I done damn did now, boy? What's I goddamn done did now? What you done accused me of? What? Like, no. No. What? No. Full Metal was the ish. It's funny how, like, dark and hit my face is with all this shit up, too. Just pull that all down. What you done accused me of done did? A Kiwi? Homie, this ain't New Zealand. What are you doing? Uh, what do you like? Oh, Trish, what type of genre of like show, movie you like? I could list a bunch of shit, but if it ain't the genre you like, it ain't gonna work. Spencer, you'll find me? Bro, I'm not hiding. You cracking me up with that shit. Like, who are these people? Dog, I mean, goddamn China knows where I'm at, for Christ's sake. I mean, what do you mean? I got you, Paul. I know, like I was saying, it's the Green Arrow if he had long hair and a beard. Shit, I don't know, Tricky. There's a lot I could suggest to you. I don't know what to tell you. At the end of the day, it may not even be a movie, but you got those, like, you got video games and you can literally just watch all the cutscenes. They got it all cut. And whether or not they have the dialogue in the mix of it, too, like, you don't have to play the video game anymore. Just watch it on the damn thing. I do that with some games I wanted to play but never did, and just watch that. Spoil everything. I never watched Demon Slayer. I got more into like Overlord and like Arcane and Dragon Ball Super and like everything else that was kind of coming out. One Man Punch there for a little bit because I was reading the comics at a point in time. And I could have sworn they've like done something with Berserker. Unless I'm tripping or they were going to. And then with Pokemon after Crystal, I quit. Like Silver was enough for me and Crystal was enough. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like when, after the God cards and they started coming out with all the other stuff, it became way too much. And then Castlevania never made another season. I want to say after the fourth one. They could have, but they never did. Yeah, Overlord is one where like it's pretty much the picture you're playing World of Warcraft and you became your World of Warcraft character. Long story short, and you have access to all your items and all that shit. That's all it is. You're not a dinosaur in real life. You can't be a dinosaur in real life because I'm the dinosaur. Period. I'm the only dinosaur on this planet. Period. There is no ifs, and or but on this statement. I will put my dinosaur foot down on you. No, Liam. I'm the only dinosaur on this planet. I refuse. Other than that, y'all just park workers. Go through the cigarette over there and watch it go boom. Go put it on a drone and drop it over there. There's other shit I can see like too short sometimes on the algorithm. That'd be pretty cool, but like I don't know. My YouTube algorithm, like I guess everyone else's YouTube algorithm is on crack cocaine, and you know it takes you off wherever the fuck it takes you off to. Long story short. Some of the ones I'm suggesting though are pretty graphic. I don't know if you care about gore or not, Trish. That's probably so fucking annoying on the stream. Hold on. Well, that's good you like that then. So if I suggest Castlevania to you, you're not going to be like, oh God, this woman got ripped in half. Like, and her intestines are everywhere. Like, and half her face is like ripped off. Bro, that scene had me dying laughing, bro. This demon comes by, just whips this woman one time on the side, bro. Like, her tit gets ripped off, half her side's ripped off, and half her face is ripped off and like bleeding, the eyes falling out. I'm just like, oh shit! I'm doing all right, Impulse. No, I don't cheer for the bad guy. I cheered for Sephiroth till he stabbed Aerith. And then I got mad. I got real mad. I was like, even as a kid, I was like, I can relate to this crazy motherfucker. And then he killed Aerith, and then I got mad. I was like, no, this guy can die. I got mad. Goblin Slayer? You mean Thought Slayer? Bro putting hoes in the dirt. Oh wait, no, I got it mixed up with someone else. But yeah, I want to say he's a part of that show. Maybe that and Demon Slayer. Putting hoes in the dirt. Would you ask me? No, you getting suplex Sammed in the dirt. Don't ask me something dumb like that again. All right, Jason Nip, have a blessed rest of your night. No, I played Yu-Gi-Oh. The rules on Moisture Creature were always fun, because it never specified which monster's on the field. People didn't like that one back in the day. The rules on that one varied. That's the reason why it was just banned. And you couldn't have it in the tournament. No, banned. I remember the good old days. Nah, bro. Real life. Like, dude, I had the cards. I quit, though, at a certain point. Like, I started building a Naturia deck, but I stopped. Because I was going to cancel everything. More than anything. Because, like, I was going to do a Dark World deck, but my brother overheard I was going to do a Dark World deck, so he did a Dark World deck. So I was just going to go Naturia and cancel everything. More than anything. Honestly, if I would ever completed it, it would have been Naturia. You wouldn't have been able to do anything. No, you try to summon that? No, you can't do that. You want to use that trap card? Too bad. You want to use that magic? No, too bad. You think you're attacking me? No, too bad. No, 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 no. No! Like, dude, I love that shit. Want to draw? Too bad. Throw some cards away. Oh, God. Yes, yes. And you got Solomon's Judgment, too. You got a couple of those in your deck. Hey, dude. No. Dude, those people are going to hate you. You just keep canceling everything. I played back in the day because you had like the rare 4-star monsters that were 1900s. They were the strongest ever at the beginning, and you could immediately play them. You didn't have to sacrifice anything, nothing. Albeit they didn't have a special effect. It was just a level 4 1900 beater. Like, no, I'm putting this down on the field, immediately summon. You really can't beat it unless you put a 1900 down with like a equipment card and beat me through power or like destroy it in some way. The math mech, I have no idea what it is now. The dragon deck looked pretty cool with like all the dragons in it. I think it was like a blue one, a red one, and a green one, and they all like kind of like correlated off of each other. That one looked pretty cool. Like I didn't keep like investing my time, effort, and money into this. I was phasing out because I was more into Battlefield at the time, like Battlefield and World of Warcraft, and like League of Legends. I kind of just from that because I got bored of Halo. Eventually, it got boring. It just kept becoming the same game over and over again. And I got tired of it. I'm not a person that can get locked down in a routine. I gotta change. If I don't, I'm gonna go insane. I will burn where I work at down if I don't get like a change in my routine. I'm one of those type. I can't just over and over again. And I got to play Magic the Gathering a little bit when I was in the hospital. Years ago. Do I believe Heart of the Cards? No, I just believe in Jesus Christ. It's usually the best option you can do. I'm gonna be honest with you. Jesus Christ might give you the best cards you need next, I'm gonna be honest. You can call it Heart of the Cards, sure. If it weren't for Jesus, you wouldn't have been able to make them cards. So, I'm just saying. To each their own. Halo 3 sucked, by the way. Halo 3 sucked. They got rid of the double shot, they got BXBs, they got rid of BXR, they got rid of BX again. Like, no, that shit sucked. Halo 3 could have been a lot better if they would have really jumped in to where the professional gamers were with Halo 2. Like, BXB could have been something completely different in Halo 3 and been a lot more funner. You know, over there, it's just about to punch the shit out of each other, boy. Like, get into it. Never mind the BXR just being like a broosh, like, you know what I mean? Because it would one-shot kill you, because theoretically you would melee them, and then it would take their shield off, and then you would cancel your melee by reloading, and then cancel your reload by shooting. So it was pretty much just an immediate broosh one-shot. So if you're ever playing Halo 2 and you walked around a corner and somebody just broosh you probably got BXR. How's it go? It goes. Yes, custom games went crazy. That's any game. I don't give a fuck if it was Halo or not. I mean, the Medal of Honor days went crazy. Having to fight each other as a Velociraptor or Benjamin Franklin. Going up a ladder with an RPG. No hand motions, just a raptor RPG up a wall. Okay, you're talking about some Magic the Gathering. I think. No, Trish. I never really got into it. I played it a little bit at the hospital. And that was years ago, though. You hated Kaiba? I hated Yugi. Like, I hated Yugi. Like, he had the whole fucking thing where he became the, like, I guess went through puberty type thing, and he's over there being a pussy the entire time. Like, it's like, what? And then let that fucking piece of shit put his hands on the final pieces of Exodia. And throw it off the boat. Bro, like, no, I hated Yugi since that moment in that show. Like, no. Yeah, Trish. Some cards are broken. saying you're a redneck, but you're blue. You're a blue redneck. Well, I appreciate it. I mean, literally had the final pieces of Exodia, though. Go on to that. Kaiba, who owned making the chords, could have made more. Did it? Never did. Had the only set cast out into the ocean. Trish, what are you even talking about? You're over there talking about in other games, and we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Still. And then you were like, your last message was, I love blue. Like, no, what are you doing? Do I need money? Yes, I need money. I need money like everyone else. Dog, I'm a monetized YouTuber. I have almost 15,000 subscribers. I got nearly 100,000 returning viewers every month. I'm just within the YouTube jail algorithm right now, and I'm not making the revenue I should be making. Albeit I do make a decent amount through what people donate out of the kindness of their heart that I don't beg for. It's kind of like you asked the question you just asked. Do I need money? Yes. Crackhead Simulator? No, I don't do drugs. Sorry. Okay. I know, I'm just saying it was just way out of left field. You know, we're all walking, talking about the same thing, and you're just like, oh my God, it's a pink elephant. You know, we all stop and are like, what? Like, sorry, that's how I look at it. I try to keep up with all the conversations going on here. Because there's one time, somebody asked me something, and I just like jokingly said, I put people in the dirt. And they went off back into their own conversation. And then someone else chimed in going, what? Like nervously going, what? And I just imagine the conversation being there on the microphone. Like them being on the other side of the table, them asking me the question, and me saying, yeah, I put people in the dirt. And then they go back to their own conversation. And then I just hear this little what? A little nervous what? Like, But with your whole life, I want to be a healer mage thing. It was kind of one of those what moments for me. So I was like, wait, what? Myself. So if you're talking about this, and it's just, that's way off left field. If I had to choose one, which one do I choose? Oh shit, I have to read them again, but I want to go with rocks. I want to say rock and destroy everything on the field. Slifer's kind of cool, but you got to have the card to have infinite cards in your hands. Because realistically, by card rules, you can only have so many before you have to discard. Then Obelisk gets a little complicated. I got you. See, I don't play Magic the Gathering that much. I kind of vaguely remember the colors. No, you're fine. But yeah, for the, yeah, on the, just for playing, like, even to get into card games and switch it up, like Pokemon, like, we played that too a little bit, but we didn't do the energy shit. You know, if you had to flip a coin or something, we'd do that, but like, other than that, no. Yeah, you're good. Anyways. Ain't missing much. Be honest with you. Same game over and over again. They just keep trying to delude you into acting like it's new. Yeah. Anything like that has CGI in it technically is animation. Albeit, you know, it ain't cartoony. Technically, it's an anime. It was animated. And computer generated images, like no. It's all in the eye of the beholder on how you want to describe anime. Yes. Yeah, those are animes. Trish, at its core form, yes. No. Anime. Like the Supernatural episode where they do the Scooby-Doo special, anime. Albeit that show is really usually real actors and everything. That one episode, animation. Especially when they get to the cartoon part. And like turn into the cartoon. So to speak. That would technically be anime at that point. No, usually anime starts in China or Japan. Usually. You know, those are the usual artists that like create all these like animes and stuff. You have an occasional American or like European make one, but it's usually the Asian culture. Yeah. No problem. Oh. Yeah. Well, some people would like to consider cartoons more kiddie and anime more for adults. You know, cartoons are more for kids. You know, anime can, you know, appease like young adults and like older adults. Usually. I don't know how bad it is now, Impulse. If that was in it, I wouldn't waste my time with it. The only one I'm going to be letting do it, running the diverse, inclusive, and like department, so to speak, is going to be Jesus. I don't know who you are, what the fuck you did, like. Well, it's not ruin crap. It's just people trying to reach their bottom line, profit margins off the consumer. And albeit if that means, you know, appeasing to you being able to call yourself they, them, they're going to do it so they can get an extra $100 from you. You know what I mean? They don't care. It's all about meeting that bottom line. Like most people, yeah, this big group of gay people, like, bad. These other people, bro, that's 300 million people right there for my business. Like, money. It's all in the eye of the beholder, dude. It's all in the eye of the beholder. Money. We gonna sell to these crazy people today. Where am I at, UNC? Bro, I'm not a walking hospital. Why do you keep calling me UNC? Yeah, Blues. So I try to look at it a little bit with the stipulation between cartoons and anime. Well, it's not enforcing it down your throat. It's just people trying to make money. You can see how short-lived it is. No, I know it's them calling me old. I just wanted to make a joke and see if they were catching on. If I don't know if the hospital UNC's not where they are, they ain't gonna get it. No, I know what they meant. I was just seeing if they were catching my joke. I'm not a walking hospital. Albeit in your eyes, I probably look like it, because I'm old. Oh, they come in this stream. I'll push it on you a little bit. I talk about God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Circle Bible all the time. I have no fears talking about them. No, no. Me and Trish are talking about something else. Ah. Oh. It's funny. Oh, God. Bro, I like how 41 people tuned in. That's kind of scary, bro. So many people tuned in. Jesus Christ. I'm starting to fear for my cheeks a little bit. No, no. No, I ain't telling you what city I'm in. How's my night going? Not good so far. I'm a little worried here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm in North Carolina. Born and raised, been here my whole life. How's your night going? Who knows? Trish. It kind of jumped up though on something else. I could get there. I could go on the train, get to Texas. People told me not to come to Texas though. It might be the same people who told me to meet them at 7-Eleven and they weren't there. What? Going bad? Stomach pains though, huh? You got stomach pains. You got the Zaza? What's Zaza? What's weed? What's weed? What is that? Pull out of the garden? Why would you want to smoke that? Who would want to smoke something you pull out of the garden? Cannabis, that good. So it's like McDonald's? This is Jose's competition? Competition on what? Just like McDonald's? Okay. I'm liking the sound of that. Oh, God put McDonald's for us here for us to enjoy? Really? No idea about what? Oh, I know I'm better than Jose. I'm better than everybody. I'm so good they call me the devil. Mm, 71 away. 71 away. Unless someone's subscribe files tabbed out. 71 away. That sounds stupid, Trish. And incredibly dangerous. I'll be honest with you, me streaming that sometimes, like I'm like, no, like I don't even want to do this. Like I give a fuck about my own safety, but I'm starting to drag a lot of people into this that I don't want to drag into this. You know what I mean? Like me, I don't care. I like fuck it. Like, let's go off the rails today, Ozzy, so to speak. But other than like that's how I look at life. Like, trust me, like, y'all think I'm bad on stream? Imagine how people in my town felt for, like, the last 3 years of them possibly trying to get my phone number. And it's like, nah, homie, I don't want to drag you in my shit. Nah, homie, I don't want to drag you in my shit. Like, dude. Nah, I say some stupid shit and rattle some cages, man. Like, no. I wasn't playing. There's a reason why I keep to myself. I wasn't playing. You don't want these headaches. Like, hell no. Do I spaz out in public? I try my best not to. I've done so from time to time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm more or less yelling at my phone though, and people they think I might be yelling at them, but they get it confused. Yeah, Trish, I usually am. The only time I start spazzing out is because I've looked at too much politics that day. And people have made really bad decisions that were easily avoidable, but they continue to go down their bad decisions. The riskiest thing I've done in my life, probably kind of what I'm doing now, Impulse. I'm going to be honest with you. Outside, I go on to play with demons and look for them with the audio calls. No, Impulse, I'm being dead ass serious about going El Salvador through America. I want you to understand that. Criminal organizations don't want to go to prison. People don't like getting in trouble. Like, no, I'm pushing for that. The illegals, no, get them the fuck out. If it's a deer in a headlight, yeah, leave it the fuck alone. Just get the correct papers it needs. But you know what I mean? No, I've created enemies. And I'm out here homeless live streaming and have doxed myself. Like, no. Kind of what I'm doing now and then when I went hunting for demons. Like, and maybe possibly dropping an anonymous tip on like a bunch of assassins that killed Etika, more than likely. Like, dude, I do crazy shit all the time. Like, what do you mean? I can keep going. What do you mean? Like, no, homie, I've done some crazy shit. What do you want? Well, I couldn't go too much further on that one, Ismail, because like COVID-19 decided to rear its ugly head up. And then like I had to get busy taking care of my dad with stage 4 lung cancer. More than I already was. But you know, things started taking a bigger turn for the worst. I tried to get out there and do as much as I could, but I mean, I've had something fly by my head and like literally buzzing. And I mean, if it would have hit my head, it would have took my head off. And I don't mean it flew just by in a straight line. No, I mean it flew by and then like went up and like past my head. I don't know too many bullets we got that can stop midair and when it wants to. Ew. Blog ban deleted. And I mean, impulse. I kind of got to say what I'm doing now because, like, that's then. I'm still going forward. Like, bro, I'm still alive. I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. Like, you know, we got to keep moving forward. It's not like, oh, yeah, Like, no, everybody else, keep moving. Yeah, it's unfortunate he passed away, but like, it's just in the time of like giving y'all reference to what was going on at that time. And then, hey, quacks a lot. Ain't caught him yet. Right now, I just throw him off to Jesus, though. Ismail. More than anything. Other than that, he's going to piss it off and make it worse for yourself. Go ahead and tell you that now. Been there, done that. No, give it to Jesus. Trust me. Trust me, boy. Been there, done that. Give it to Jesus. Don't go be stupid now. I've been there, been that dumb. How's the relationship with my dad? The relationship with my dad was great until the last 4 years of his life. That cyber stalker situation happened, albeit it's probably happened before then. I just finally got the fuck up to it. But, like, no, it was great. I mean, I could literally call him right as soon as he got off work. Hey, Dad, can I get some food? Yeah, sure, what do you want? You know, then I'd be like, and my mom would hear me on the phone with him. I'd be like, can I speak to him? He like, you know, he didn't answer when I called. And then I would, and then, you know, I'd be like, Dad, Mom wants to talk to you. And, you know, he'd be like, okay. And I'd give her the phone. It would just be too funny. Me and my dad had a great relationship. It just went to shit when I got older and more towards the end here. Other than that, it was fine. As my family would like to call it, I had him wrapped around my finger. Huh, that's interesting. It's unfortunate they passed away from a massive heart attack, but do 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 do. A little bit, Trish. I just keep doing what I'm doing. Albeit most people ain't gonna understand what I do. I just keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah, that's whack. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you will. You'll see him in dreams and stuff. Never mind when you die and hopefully, Lord willing, you inherit the kingdom of heaven like they did. You'll see them again. What do you mean you're not going to see them again? Homie, this ain't the end. It may feel like it. It's not the end. Don't worry. It's just beginning to another adventure. Lord willing. I mean, true impulse. True. True. And then the worst part is you get to see a lot of the shit they did for you. That's the funniest part of it all. Especially when someone does go away and they're gone finally. And you're like, what did they do? And it's like, oh, there it is. And they're not leaving you signs. It's the Lord. Like, trust me, God is your father. Okay? Albeit your biological father is your father, technically he's your stepfather. God's your real dad. I'm not trying to say your father ain't your father, but like God's your true father, so to speak. Your dad's just your stepfather, who was given life from God and Jesus Christ, the most sacred Bible, who gave life to you. You know, your true dad's Jesus. Long story short. So they're leaving you signs. Because I don't think it'd be fair. It's covetous for me to say this. Because I don't know what they truly are like, the whole kit, so to speak, of your base kit when you get into heaven. I don't know it. You know what I mean? It'd be covers for me to assume what happens when you get into heaven. But I don't think it would be good for me to look back down on earth and watch my wife getting fucked by somebody else. Or I come back to look at you and you're taking a shit, or like you're in the middle of a shower. Like, oh, well, oh no. I'm sure the Lord sends you signs that will remind you of them for sure. And like, but I feel there's a big buffer safety net there. Or you look back in, your kids are getting like raped, or like they're getting abused in some way, shape, or form. You might not want to look back on that because you're probably about to turn into Satan a little bit in heaven and get yourself cast out. That's all I'm trying to come at it. But I say all that loosely because I'm not trying to be covetous. But that's where I'm coming at from. Like, they talk to you, sure, but it's more the Lord talking to you because, nah. God already knows if I see people come back and see that, like, no, I'm going to kill everybody. Yeah, I have shelter from the weather. And I mean, it's shelter I put up in like less than 5 minutes, Trish. The woods, fearful. The woods. Did you really sent that at 12:24, bro? It's 1:24 right now. You got to be an hour behind or something. In another state. Unless you meant 1:24. You live in Arizona? It's a desert? Sleep in a hammock. No, don't lay on the ground. No, get in a hammock. Don't get near the snakes. And even then, get a hammock you can see through. Just in case a snake tries to slither up on you through those cords, it falls through the hammock. Like, nah, nah. Get like one of those open rope hammocks. Just wear like pants and like a jacket at night. So you don't get like the rope indentions and you get a little padding from it. Or put a blanket in there, something. Either way, Trish, like exactly. Like, no, hammock. Hammock. I mean, even then, I got to run the risk of a copperhead slithering up to me in the middle of the night because I'm warm. It's cold. Like, yeah, Black Widow's here. There's Black Widows in the USA, in North Carolina. All right, couch. Oh, excuse me. Jesus, y'all want me to smoke weed and you want me to have sex, like get naked, bro. Like, god damn. I don't even know what to do with myself anymore other than tell you, you need Jesus in your life. Damn. Like getting barked orders at me. Get naked. Touch yourself. Eat. Like, god damn. Jesus ain't even this demanding. I just gotta avoid you people. Like, but I can't, I don't want, like, it's so weird. What did I eat today? Too much damn food. I had me some Harvest cheddar sun chips with a Texas patty melt, just the beef, no cheese, onions, bacon, none of that. And then I had me a large cheese pizza for dinner with the garlic seasoning packet and like pepperoncinis. Yeah, when I know I'm not gonna get poisoned, when I don't know when that's gonna be. I'd like to drink again, as long as I make sure I don't get poisoned anymore. I'll be honest with you. Don't want to die to some alcohol, and someone's like, "Yeah, he died to alcohol." No, I was poisoned. Been out of your fine for years. Oh, just a magical wrench in the gears now. No, that's not how that works, homeboy. Trish, I'm gonna go ahead and point my finger at America, bro. Go ahead and point it right there. First of all, anyone else has got to get through them. That's all I'm going to tell you. I don't care who it is. Anyone else has got to get through them first. It was them. No, this wasn't food poisoning, homeboy. This is poisoning. And most people be like, you'd be dead. Yeah, you're right. But God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the sacred Bible said no. Trust me, when I see people and their face reaction look at me like they've seen a ghost and they get mad that I'm still 6 feet above ground, trust me, I know you're actively trying to kill me. They've been trying to do this for years now. Thank the Lord, I'm still 6 feet above ground. Like, literally, for my daughter's sake. Quite literally. That I didn't even know I had. Like, thank the fucking Lord. I swear. Yes. Like, I'm not kidding, dude. Like, no. Homie, when my lips, my fingertips, and my toes are going numb while I'm vomiting up blood, no, homie, we in a different situation. And then my muscles are cramping and everything too. I mean, literally, my hand's like locking like this. And I can't unlock it. And like my whole arm, by the way, is like locked and like trimmer locked. Like, no, bro. No. What time you got? I got like 1:30. Yeah, you keep going on with food poisoning. Yeah, you keep trying to play it off that way. But food poisoning can be an issue, yes, because again, and one of many reasons why I'm out here homeless and not having a job is because Helen Keller gave out ServSafe licenses and promotions. No, I'll be working with a bunch of people who are cross-contaminating everything. Long story short. And then, like, if you want to know what it'll be like me working under somebody, you can go back to my stream when I was trying to get my refund at the Holiday Inn. Long story short, that's what I'm going to be working under. I'm going to be well too applied for the job, and I'm going to be surrounded by morons that are then going to have a problem with me because I have a problem with them and their incompetence. I'm staying warm and staying safe. I just sound sick because I did a lot of yelling the other day. And albeit it wasn't as much as I usually do, I just ain't been yelling as much as I have been. So, like, when I do briefly yell, like, I'll lose my voice like this. And I'll sound sick and everything. It's just because I did a little too much yelling. And in reality, like, unfortunately, I purposely yell sometimes a little bit so my voice doesn't go out real quick. Lord willing, Aceful. It's been a pretty good day today. Well, I mean, outside of me saying I'm being poisoned and shit, yeah, I'm doing great. Albeit it wasn't today or anything. Could be tonight, who knows? Could be, I should be fine. Everything seems to have worked itself out in a way. It shouldn't have to be something permanent. Oh, God in heaven. Yeah. Oh, you mean food poisoning can be lethal. I'm not going to lie there. That you get a bad case of it. Agreed. I won't argue that fact. And like someone else was talking about food poisoning. I'm sorry. I'm not saying it can't be it, but like, nah. Even the food I ate for like the level someone had to fuck that up, like, no. And with me watching you make it in front of me, like, nah, homie. It definitely wasn't that. That's a nice excuse. In my position, your specific positions are different. I'm not trying to shit on your personal experience at all. But in my case, they wanted to go another way. I guess y'all like too much food or something. And that was like an easy way to write it off for people. To put it long story short. And then their story becomes whatever they wanted it to be. Yeah, Trish. Well, some people will have an idea they're being given that because they'll be like, wait, I'm tripping balls right now. Usually, not all. Some will just roll with it. Other rational people, other people will be like, dog, are you tripping? And other people be like, yeah. And it's like, yeah. They'll serve you cat food in jail. They'll try to play it off as beef on rice. No, that's fancy feast, homeboy. I know that smell from 9 miles away. No pun intended. Homie, I've had generations of cats I've raised. I've opened a lot of fancy feasts and know the smell of that fucking beef. Damn well know what that was. Bro, I don't give a fuck. You went in there for jaywalking, dog. They're going to treat you like you're Hitler. And I don't mean the inmates. Like, you might get in a bad cell where they treat you like that. But no, I mean like the COs. And everyone who like puts you there, no, they're gonna treat you like Hitler, boy. I don't care you went in there for jaywalking, they throwing the book at you. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Well, usually all I had to do is get like the shots. I wouldn't call it a shot, but like the mixed concoction to like calm everything down on my insides. Just to get the vomiting to stop. Never mind the shitting. Because that'd be the worst part too. I'd be throwing up blood, but like, you know, I'd have to go take a shit at some point. I tried to keep my streets clean of drugs. I told the cop go do the job because the way station in my area was closed for 8 months. I made a Facebook post and opened up the next day. I told them to go do their fucking job. They didn't like it. They arrested me. I was in jail for 34 days. I got arrested August 12th, 2022. Got out September 15th, 2022. I was arrested for resist, obstruct, and delay, and they disposed the case. I was in no chance aliments for 34 days. I'm having a good day. Outside of my standard trials and tribulations, I'm having a great day. Yeah, someone's talking to me about their food poisoning case where they were in a 24-hour subway and they were shitting and pooping and like shivering themselves all night. Am I safe? Lord willing, but in the essence of like outside of the Lord, no. I'm not meaning everyone means me harm, but like, no, there's a lot of people who don't wish me well. So outside of God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Holy Sacred Bible, no, I'm not safe. Like, no, not at all. No, evil is after me. I've had a lot of evil headed my way. Dude, I get in those sprees. I block and ban everyone. I unblock everyone eventually, but I block and ban everybody. And from America. I appreciate that, Trish. It's hard in the yard, yeah. But hey, I'm trying to keep my streets clean from drugs. It got me arrested. And guess what? Guess where I'm at? In the streets. So, I don't know. I'm gonna make sure they're clean of drugs now for sure, damn it. Can't say like, nah, you ain't doing your job. I'm coming to yell at you today, boy. You in trouble today. Like, nah, nah. Nah, get your ass out of that car and walk. Nah. I don't give a fuck. You go 500 miles from home. Get out of that car and walk. I'm going to do it right back to him. There's other things I'd like to say, but I can't say it right now. But boy, whoo. I don't give a fuck. I get shot dead in the street. Hey, keep moving forward. My troubles are over, homie. Yes, dude. I love God, Jesus Christ, let's read one single Bible. You're being a goofball. You're being a goofball. What are you doing? You've not been where dude. I'm getting narcissistic. Sorry, I'm assuming if you're trying to claim to like, bro, I'm getting narcissistic a little bit. I'm about to say if you claim to be one of my brothers and claim to be homeless, like, bro, you about to get exposed, lying motherfucker. Albeit you say I remind you of yours. I know it's a big world. This is the internet. It's a small world, but it's the internet. You know, the people got families and shit, but like, no. About to get exposed. Like, no, done. I don't know what cock and mammoth game you trying to play over here, but it's over. A motivating message, yeah, trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. Dread Roberts, what? Who? Did I miss something? Yeah, I ain't trying to get narcissistic. Sorry, I got a lot of family drama going on. Wow. Silk Road, I give a fuck about the Silk Road. I'll take it down. You can put it back up. I'll take it down again. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'll give you a Silk Road with this boot up your ass. You can taste the leather. Oh, you want to be on the other side? Oh, okay. Okay. You can taste the leather of this boot then, motherfucker. Yes, thankfully, Ashi, I can charge free here. Want to protest the government? Okay. We'll make sure the government's foot goes up your ass. Yeah, Lord willing, it's cool. I can charge my phone free. Getting triggered, boy. This stream's probably dying laughing. It's like, this guy's got so many goddamn issues, bro. I thought I was bad. No, bro, it's a walking nuclear bomb. Yes, but all glory to God, for real. There's one thing you take away from this stream, please trust in God, Jesus Christ, was written in the sacred Bible. There's no free time in being homeless. Oh my God, dude. Click on the description of the video, please. I'm not telling you. I told a cop to do the job. They didn't like it. They arrested me for 34 days. I got arrested August 12th, 2022 to September 15th, 2022 for resist, obstruct, delay. The case was disposed. There you go. God. It's exactly why I point y'all to the description of the video. What, being homeless is great. Y'all just tweet. Y'all like another level of bougie before. Like, what are you doing right now? Laying in your damn bed, trying your damn phone. It's like me sitting on the couch charging my phone right now. Like, don't worry, I'm about to go lay down in my bed and play on my phone for a little bit too. Then I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna stream, and I'm gonna torture you because I'm gonna let you see my pretty face in which you could be waking up to and across from you the next morning. I'm gonna torture you. I'm gonna torture you. You're gonna tune in and be like, morning, beautiful, just like I'm laying on the pillow across from you. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. No, I couldn't eat the 3 square meals. No one bothered me or anything. I ended up trading my trays off and shit for like phone time a little bit there. And other than that, like I would trade my trays for other trays people didn't want. Like I couldn't eat the soybean patty. No, I took ramen noodle season packet, put it on there. I couldn't eat that shit. The minute like my teeth bit through it and not even chewed yet, it was like immediate. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't even force it down. My body was like, the fuck you eating that? So I mainly like ate cereal and breakfast because I would trade off my lunch trays for someone's breakfast trays. I didn't eat all the time. And you know, peanut butter sandwiches and like bologna sandwiches weren't every day. No, I went through jail like starving. It wasn't like I had my books full or anything. Like, no. And that's why I was talking about them trying to serve me like cat food. Like, we got beef tips over rice, so to speak. Beef tips over rice. No, homie. I looked at it. I seen the like gravy and the color of it. Smelt it. I was like, nah, that's cat food. I was like, here you go. I literally was like, here you go. That's cat food. They're like, shit, I don't care. I'm like, all right, bro. More power to you. Just took the cookies out and was like, there you go. More power to you. I don't want it. Long story short, nah, I don't want it. Yeah, but I didn't have any money when I went in on my books. You know, you can order commissary if you got money. It was an interesting time being in there. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Like, when you got hardcore felons looking at you going, what the fuck are you doing in here? Like, bro, you begin to question the situation you're truly in. Most people be like, yeah, do this or this and like, try to make you like extend your stay. No, when these group of people are looking at you going like, what the fuck are you doing in here? You've entered a new area in life. I'm gonna be honest with you. And they hear what I did. Dude, they were like, you're lucky you didn't get shot. They were like, if my black ass did that, I would have got shot. Like, bro, it was some of the funniest shit. There was like some annoying shit going on in there, but like, it's kind of a little bit low key funny. Because you'd hear some people's stories and like be able to read their paperwork, and they're in there for some of the dumbest shit possible. Like, dude, there was one guy in here that was like some stupid petty charge. Like, no, he was stuck there, ain't able to go like back to his state, like literally on a petty charge. Like he's in blue, which means misdemeanor and no chance aliments. By the way, like no, and you can read the paper. It's some of the dumbest shit I ever seen. Just like low key a little bit. It's just like people have to deal with this in life. Everyone's like, yeah, throw them in jail. After I got out of jail, like, albeit, I say throw people in jail, but sometimes, like, it's like, do they really deserve it? And that's the question. Like, some people get locked up for some dumb shit. Man being locked up ain't natural, that's true, but man going around killing man with no volition whatsoever is not normal either. That's not natural either. You gotta do something with that. And if you can't kill it, you gotta like lock it up. I mean, look what they did with Satan. They put Satan in a prison you know what I mean? You gotta let the Lord kind of do what they're gonna do with them. Other than that, just put them away. Don't falsely put somebody away and throw away the key. That's just fucked up. You know what I mean? Mick Foley. My name is Matt Foley, and I'm a motivational speaker. And I live in a van down by the river. Excuse me. Yeah, Trish. They'll do that or spray it with like Raid or something. And then they'll take a little bit of that and smoke it. And you heard me say that right, by the way. Yes, smoking like pesticide to get high. Yes, that's how bad it is. That's how bad they are. They will spray Raid on that shit, let it dry out, and like smoke a little bit of it. Yeah. They probably didn't care, Trish. I'm gonna be honest with you. The correctional officers and the law enforcement officers are two different things. Both corruptible, yes, but two different like agencies that don't work with each other. Homie, if the cops could listen to what everyone was talking about the entire time in my cell block, homie, I mean, this entire state would be clean. I mean, it'd be clean by now, let alone the country. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, oh my God. No, just sit down and shut up and just listen. Like, dude, what do you mean we got problems here? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Okay, what? I appreciate that, Nelson. It's fine. I appreciate it. That helps. It does. More than y'all realize, albeit it's only $5. That adds up. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, God in heaven. Okay, were they in jail or prison? I ain't been to prison. But no, no one in jail came up to me and did that. No. More than anything, they want to see your paperwork and know what you're in there for. Period. And somehow, by some ungodly reason, you don't have your paperwork, you better be honest. Well, when you go to prison, it's a little different. I don't know, maybe. At the end of the day, no. Nah, homie, stand your ground. If someone does that to you, get your ass beat. You'll get put off in isolation and, like, protected custody after that. Albeit you're going to be dealing with a licking, but, like, nah. You won't be somebody's bitch if somebody, like, these group of people try to tell you you're going to do something. Like, nah. End of the day, you'll get put in the block where people will leave you alone. They've been there, type thing. Like, no, they're in there for their own shit, and no, same case. Generally, though, when you go into jail, a lot of people are there just to do their time. And they're under a lot of stress. And for all you know, you just walked in, but they've been dealing with somebody bitching all day long. And you walk in and say the one wrong thing. You know, walk in, shut the fuck up, and be careful who you speak to, because someone coming up to you, talking to you, could be a pedophile. And the pedo talking to you can get you hurt. Like, you, really. Like, don't go in there causing problems, but don't go in there being a bitch either. Yes. Well, the snitch part, they'll let go, kind of, a little bit. Ish. Depending on what it is. Because if you snitch on a pedo, no, they ain't gonna give a shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, albeit you're a snitch, but like, no, you're snitching on the pedos. I can give a fuck. Who cares? It's all in the eye of the beholder in the situation. Because a lot of it really depends on the politics of that block. Like, no, buddy. If you're in there with a bunch of pedophiles and they're like 7 foot tall people, like, no, that's probably going to be a pedophile block. Just to be honest with you. You're going to have to shank them, but they shanked a bunch of people before you shanked them. You know, you like an opposite criminal organization in a block where that's like pure bloods, or the block's pure Crips, and you're a blood in the pure Crip block, or the Crip in the pure blood block, so to speak. It depends on how the politics of that's going to go. More than anything. Not only is it going to happen in that prison, it's going to happen everywhere outside of there. That's how they try to. Versus the COs could literally just load guns up and shoot these people dead in their cells and give all the information to the cops. I think more than they already do, but, you know, again, it's in the eye of the beholder. Can I be homeless and own a gun? Yeah, you can be homeless and own a gun. It's America. It's Second Amendment right. I just can't have a gun because I have medical reasons. I can't own a gun. Yes, Trish. It just depends where you are and who you're around. Because if you're in a criminal organization block, like, so to speak, like, no, they traffic humans. They could give a fuck about that pedophile. Like, no, they do the shit too. They don't care. It's just they're a group, you're not. That's how they look at it. They don't care if you abuse women, you rape them, elderly people, no. Now, if you run into a victim, yes, you're probably going to have issues. For sure. Like, no, you run into a victim lifer and you're in their home, no, you're going to have issues. You got to realize that, like, when you go to jail or prison, you're in someone else's home. You're there for a brief stay. Someone else is in there for life. You know, how are you going to be as a roommate is the question. Oh, bitch, get what you know, just shut up, serve your time. Long story short. It's it's an interesting area, for sure. And it may not even be somebody in the block being a dick. No, the CEO's been being an asshole all day. No, I've been asking for a towel all day so I can take a shower. And you're telling me there's no towels. Like, no, homie, I've been asking all day. Like, no. No. Like, no. All I can tell you is really when you get put in that position, look out for yourself. Do what you gotta do, but look out for yourself. And just get the fuck out. And don't ever come back. I'll go ahead and tell you what someone told me. No, just do your time. Don't do anything stupid. Get the fuck out and don't come back. Long story short, I'll go ahead and tell you what someone told me. Don't do anything stupid. Do your time and just get the fuck out. Don't come back. Say less, done. Like, you ain't seeing me again. Period. That shit pissed me off, man. We were getting strip shirts that day, too. God, that shit made me mad, boy. Made me madder than hell. Ew. Ew. Hell no. I took it like a man. Like, you see how much I smoke. I went into jail, never smoked a cigarette again. Came out. When I was walking back home, I was like, I can smell the pine trees. I can't anymore. That's kind of why I sound so sick. Because it's like a cold snap with like it getting cold, and then like my voice is kind of gone. So I sound as bad as I do. That's gross though. Ew. Ew. I don't know why they wouldn't put cigarettes back in like jail. Even if you don't smoke, it's like, bro, you can't get phone time. Here's a pack of smokes. I don't need this shit. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, and then someone's always got smokes, so it's not like I don't know how to explain it. You at least giving somebody a form of currency while they're in there. Like bartering goes a long way. No, look what's on your train that you don't want that you could possibly give up to get something. Like quite literally. Albeit it may have to be the whole tray. But if it gets you 5 minutes to call out to the outside world, like, take it. Get the fuck out while you can. Yeah. I got you, Nelson. I appreciate you tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. I stream every day, so I'll see you around when you can tune in. I'm about to be calling it here soon myself. Christian soldier. He ain't wrong. Appreciate it. You too. But yeah, Trish, long story though, jail and prison are like real life. You're just in a much more confined and restricted space. Other than that, it's like anyone else you're dealing with out here. To be honest with you. Like, you can go pull the criminal record up if you want, but nonetheless, enclosed environment anymore. They did their time served, and yada, yada, yada. Sounds like an ocean a little bit. I don't know. Cars and crickets sound like an ocean. Then again, I mean the highway traffic a little bit, I guess. Can kind of give off the imitation. Yeah, I got a highway. Like, there's a highway right over there. Albeit it's back that way. But, like, you know, it comes down this way. Who the fuck is that? The Chrisleys. I'm in North Carolina. Born and raised. Been here my whole life. You talking about that? Like, how's the weather? I mean, you can look at the sky. Okay. Oh, the tax evasion people? Or whatever. Really? Okay, what about everyone else on like tax evasion? What about them? Why are they so special? You always got to remember, cool, it's great to be a have, but you got to remember to be humble and put the shoe on the other foot and remember that others are not, you're going to be a have not. You got to remember that. I mean, of all things, like, I'm like, okay, I never watched their show, but what about everybody else? I mean, you could have freed like 500 people probably for the same amount of they took. Just saying. Then you got 500 people actually going back to like America to help it, not a couple people coming back to still influence for millions of people. Just saying, they could have served for a little bit more time and then eventually got forgiven. What about everybody else? Meet the people she met? Like, bro. Okay, no, she sold her soul. Got it. To get her family free. Got it. So they're internally damned. Got it. When they already were. Got it. They ain't gonna improve prison conditions. The place ain't supposed to be enjoyable. Albeit I went through what I went through and all that. Like, no, at no point do I want to change it. Like, no, I don't want to go back there. Like, no. Quality where it's improved is with the people in it. Whether or not you can function and behave. You know what I mean? Like, a long story short, in my opinion. I'm spicy. I got it. Spicy. No, they're never going to change. They're always going to be that shitty. Like, period. It's prison. It's not a holiday vacation. It's prison or jail. You know, not a hotel. Like, it's a little fucked up. They serve cat food and shit and treat people like who in there for some dumb shit like they like Hitler. I ain't gonna argue that fact, but at the same time, it's like dumb. Like, no, leave it alone. It's fine. Yeah, Trish, that's how it goes with a lot of people. Albeit I do stupid things and looks like I'm being dumb. I'm really smart. I ain't gonna make no deal with nobody. Like, no, hell no. I'll figure this stuff out with God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. We'll get this done. Are they making some entertaining TV? Nah, I never even watched them. Hey, you like watching the show? Don't let me shit on it for you. Enjoy it. Not my cup of tea, though. That's what I'll tell you. But hey, watch your heart content. I can. It just depends on the conversation, what we're having on. I mean, I know a lot. I don't know everything. There are some things I'm going to look at you and be like, what? I'm going to be honest with you. Not everything, but some. And I mean, it depends how far you want to go with common sense being intellectual. Ish. Bro, I might think I have pneumonia or something. Like my breathing's just so much harder. Be honest with you. I might have to go to the hospital, like shit. I might just be tripping. It might just because I smoked too many cigarettes or what. Damn. I mean, I can run up hills without breathing. Like, bro, I'm over here just standing up like, like it's getting bad. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Lord willing, I don't. I'm just tripping. It's just my voice. It's just my voice and congestion. Lord willing. Like, literally, Lord willing. It's just my voice and congestion. Mm-hmm. Ugh. But I'm going to end the stream here, though. You have a blessed rest of y'all's night or morning.